Hello?
Hello. Need to get my stuff set up. So you want to play a game?
Yes.
All right. If you want to PM me or Steam, I will invite you.
Let me get my code real quick.
No worries.
The friend code, yes?
Uh, yeah, sure. Mm, Here we go. So you said you're trying to learn Fire Slayers?
Yes.
Awesome. Have you played any games with them or?
I played one game until now.
All right, cool. So do you want to do 1,000 points, 2,000 points, or what are you comfortable with?
2,000 points.
All right. Let's see. All right. So I think I want to start today with Sylvaneth. This isn't my list. I'm pulling from models that I.
Okay.
Mm. All right, and then let me see. Deployment should be 11 up. Um, there's a way to turn it on the thing, but I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, good job. Take some silver dice. So this one is really easy. It's just a the objective in your territory is worth 1, the 2 in the middle are worth 2, and the one in your opponent's territory is worth 4.
Okay.
Um, so how many games of AOS have you played besides just learning?
I played. I have already some experience. I played with Nurgle.
Okay, all right,
I just stopped playing with Nurgle a little because a lot of people were playing Nurgle.
I gotcha. Um, so I will go over my list. For heroes, I have Alariel, Branch Wraith. The Branch Wraith has my subfaction artifact, which is the Chalice of Nectar, which lets me roll 3 dice and take the 2 highest when I'm doing my spells. Then I have Drycha, her spell that she knows is Regrowth. And then I have the Warsong Revenant with Vespid Gem. The Warsong Revenant is also my general. Then I have 3 units of Battle Line, a unit of Spites, a second unit of Spites, and then Tree Revenants, 10 of them. And then 3 Kurnoth Hunters with Great Bows. And then I have the end the spell Spite Swarm Hive. I need 3 more Tree Revenants. Or 10 more.
Okay.
And then my battle
So
tactic
yeah.
is Price Sorcery, so just keep my sorcerers alive.
Okay. So I can go over my army.
Yeah.
So it is the subfaction which allows me to get more true relics.
Okay.
So the I start by my general. The general should be the Auric or Magma Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just get the thing here. Okay, so he has the artifact Salamander Cloak. So he has a 5-up ward save. He has the command trait where he gets 1 extra attack for his weapons if there are 5 or more enemy models within 3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
And he has the prayer Searing Heat, so I can pick a unit and on a 3-up, and they are -1 to hit.
Okay.
And he has the Magna Draw trait Cohort Ancients, so he's -1 for your melee weapons rend.
Okay.
I have then a Flame Keeper, that's the new model that is on the new box.
Okay.
He has the ability, if any model die within 12 inches, have a dice that should put beside him, and the dice goes up. If you reach 6, then start the combat phase. I can choose up to 4 abilities to use on the my stuff.
So is it any model or your guys?
Uh, yeah, it needs to be on my guys. Any
Okay,
friendly fire slayers that are slain.
gotcha.
And this happens at the start of the combat phase where I can on support turn use this ability if they have 6 on the dice there.
Okay,
Just go up to 6. I can choose to choose a unit to have a 6 up ward save
okay,
to even if it dies, still be able to fight. Immediately make a charge at the start of the combat phase,
okay,
and add 1 to the damage characteristic of the melee weapons.
okay,
I can only use this ability on the Auric Halfguard, the Halfguard Berserkers, or the Volkite Berserkers.
okay,
Then I have a Auric Runesmeter. He's another priest. He has a Prayer of Ash, and he can pick Fire Slayer unit holding within 18 and add 1 to their save rolls.
okay,
There's also a 4-up. And he has a unit ability to put on reserve and go, and another unit can go with him.
gotcha.
And those are my leaders
All right.
because I have some heroes that are not leaders.
Yep.
For battle line, I have a Uric Guard. They changed the rule now. So before was on 4-up, your monsters move half. Now it's every 6-up on the hit roll, you're -1 to your movement characteristic
Okay.
until half.
All right.
And the unit is reinforced, so it's normally a 10-man squad up to 20. No, it's a normally a 5-man squad. Now it's 10. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have 2 Volkite Berserkers. They changed these guys as well in the new box, and they still have the Berserker Fury, so they can choose, once for battle start combat phase. They can say they use the Berserk Fury. Then to the end of the phase, if they die, they can pile in and attack. They can fight.
Okay.
They get +1 to charge, and then when they charge, they get +1 attack on their melee weapons.
Gotcha.
So for the other character that I have a Godric Gurnison. He is the Kragnos of the other
Yep.
faction. Any attacks becomes one that are more than 1 damage becomes 1 damage. Any ability in spell becomes 1 damage, and he has a 3-up ward save.
Mm-hmm.
And he can fight again at the end of the combat phase.
Mm-hmm.
And he throws a wound rolls. If he rolls a 6 on the hit roll, it inflicts D6 more wounds in addition.
Yep.
And they did actually. He was 520 points. Now he's 485. He got a little buff there. And then I have 2 Grainwrath Berserkers. They are the tiny guys. They're little. They're like him, but they're not that incredible.
Yep.
So at the end of the combat phase, they can fight again as well on a 2-up. And then I have 2 different ones. Let me see here. So the red one should have the Helm of Obsidian, so he has +2 wound characteristics. So instead of 6, he has 8 wounds.
Okay.
And the other guy has the Rune of Blazing Fury. So on super battle at start of combat phase, I can say he's using this relic, and then all he throws are wound rolls until the end of the phase.
Gotcha.
They have the special ability that they can fight on that, and they need to choose an oath.
Okay.
They cannot choose the same oath. So, and I think I have up to 6 oaths that I can choose.
Mm-hmm.
I can choose to reroll to add 1 to hit rolls, wound rolls that and +1 to damage if I go against a priest and has not the Fire Slayer keyword.
Okay.
I can go the wolf where he becomes a bodyguard, so I can put wounds on him on 2-up in if it's near character.
Mm-hmm.
And I can also wolf to run in charge. In addition, he can reroll runs and charge rolls.
Mm-hmm.
If I have the oath to allies. So if there's any ally units within 12 inches, he gets +1 to hit or to wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And he has the wolf to get a 6-up ward save. And if the enemy is within 3 inches, it becomes a 5-up ward save. And there's the wolf to do mortal wounds on 6s, not to hit roll.
Gotcha. All right.
I think, and for last I just have a half guard berserkers. They get a 4 ward save. They're near They have their holy within 9 inches of a Fire Slayer hero,
Okay.
and that's it. Then I just have my scenery rule, my magnetic battle forge, which just gives me +1 to my cast.
Yeah.
They changed that as well. By the looks of it, it was reroll hit saving throws. Now it's just gives a 6 of ward save on spur view.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be everything.
All right. Cool. Um, and then roll off to who deploys first. Got a 1.
I got a 3.
All right. So you can go ahead and deploy first, and you put down your magma forge
I have
before.
oh yeah, but I have Hunters of the Heartland and this is a Warlord attachment.
Okay.
Are we gonna do the scenario things?
I don't like running with the scenery rules. Just kind of adds a lot of, well,
Yeah, you can end up with guys that already has high cast value with higher cast value.
yeah.
That's pretty much the one where everybody wants. Oh, what's the territory? It's into deployment. Okay. Okay.
Um, and
How
then
many drops you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 drops.
I have 11, so
Okay.
it doesn't really matter. Like, I guess it's just gonna let you put your stuff down first. Oh, I need to actually roll again to see that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to roll again to the attack and defender, yes? Or
5.
I got a 5 as well.
1,
I got a 1 as well.
3.
There you go. I got a 2.
Okay. I will be the attacker.
Okay, so I deploy the first unit, yes?
Yep.
There. Oh yes, the Fire Slayer have the special rooms that I can use. It's just a special army ability.
Okay.
Uh, do you know how they work or
I have a pretty okay idea of how Fire Slayers work.
okay?
My drop will be my Branch Wraith.
I'm gonna put the I'm going to put the wounds meter in reserves.
Okay. Let's see. I will put my Tree Revenants. There.
I'm gonna put the half guard in reserves alongside the wounds meter.
I will then put my Warsong Revenant. Right there.
Good. There you go. I'll put my magnum drop down.
Alright. Hunters with great bows. Right there.
Okay, very good.
Okay. I'm gonna put down these Spite Revenants right there.
The little guy gives me a 2-up save and 4 complete dark spells.
Okay.
So but just only with things to kind of need to get a quick place.
Then I will place my other unit of Spite Revenants. Let's see. Do I have space to put them in front of that tree? Let's see. Oops. Yeah, that's good enough.
Okay.
And then Drycha. So your reserves, can you only come in from board edge or is it anywhere?
I believe it's anywhere.
Okay.
He really does not benefit from city environment since he does not have the Forest Layer keyword, so
Yeah.
it's more of a primitive gun.
Yeah. And then my last drop is Alariel. Where are we gonna put Alariel? Right there.
And now it should be just me.
Right. Uh, Stefan Reinhardt asks, "What glade am I playing?" I'm playing. Oh, just had a brain fart. The magic one. I always run it. The name is spacing me right now. Let me pull up my battle scribe. It's Gnarl Root. Sorry. So really magic heavy. I like wizards.
So the command ability for my subfaction allows me to just fight continuous combat with 2 characters.
I gotcha.
I just want to then be together.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so if that is all of your drops, I think I will take the first turn.
Okay. My grand strategy is the one to keep priests alive.
Gotcha. All right. So for hmm, for my first battle tactic, I think we're going to do um, we're gonna do the run 3, the ferocious advance, and then it'll be. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to do ferocious advance. We're gonna do aggressive expansion, uh, my home objective, and then um, this this objective.
Yeah. For my Urgot runes, I'm going to choose the one to that increases 2 to my. Oh no, that's my hero basically. Never mind.
Yep. Alright. So start the hero face stuff. I am going to start with my War Song Revenant. We're just going to use my Vespid gem to summon some more trees. So on a 1-up, on a 1, I take some damage. I don't. And then I'm going to bring in some trees. Let's see here. It's a 24-inch range. Right there. And then um, the other one is going to go right here. Block that. Oh, block that. Okay. And then for my Warsong's other spell, they are going to cast my Spite Swarm Hive. They get an 8+1, so it's a 9. You don't have any unbinds, I believe, right?
I have no magicians. Nice. My
Alright.
army.
So my Spite Storm Hive comes down. Let's see. Okay, perfect. And then my Branch Wraith is going to try and summon some Dryads. So she gets it with an 8. So summon 10 Dryads. The Alariel is going to cast Mystic Shield on the Dryads I just summoned. Goes off with a 5. Then I have some other spells. Alariel's gonna do Arcane Bolt. Yep. And then that's it for Alariel spells. Drycha doesn't have anything that I want to cast. I think that is it for my casting. Let me double check if I need to do Alariel's command ability in the start of, no, that's combat phase. Combat phase, movement. Oh, and then start of my turn, Drycha is going to be embittered, so she doubles her ranged attacks. And at the end, my hero phase Spite Swarm Hive is going to give +2 to move and charge to everything that is within 9 inches. So pretty much everything around here on a 2-up. So we'll start with the Dryads, that's the important one. Yep. Alariel. Yep. Kurnoth Hunters. Yep. Warsong. Yep. First unit of Spites. Yep. Second unit of Spites. Yep. And then Drycha. Yes. So it got off on everybody.
Not a single one.
No. Now movement phase. So we'll start by teleporting my Dryads.
Yeah. What's the heroic action?
Oh,
that you
heroic
do?
action. I'm going to try and generate a command point with Alariel. And then what's yours?
I will try to do the same.
Alright.
With correct.
Alright. And then Dryads are going to teleport. Just need to stay outside of 9. I need them to stay wholly within 6, so that backline. Oops. Okay. So, not sure if I'll be able to do that. Because you need to go back. Let's go back just a bit. Alright, so they are wholly within 6. And then my Spite Revenants. This unit of Spites is gonna run. Ooh, they run 6. So with the +2, they're schmovin'. Let's see. So base 5 +6, 11 +2, 13. Okay, these Spites are going to run only 1. So 5 +2, 7, 8. And then actually this guy's gonna like run slightly down. Drycha is going to move her 9. And then Alariel has a whole lot of movement. So we have 16 at base with the +2, 18. Oops.
You were doing aggressive expansion or ferocious advance?
Aggressive expansion.
Okay.
I think we'll put her here. And I chose this and this objective.
Okay.
Other movement. My tree revenants are going to teleport. And then that is it for my movement. Shooting. Drycha is going to shoot Gotrek.
I guess I all defense.
Yep. So I need. Alright, so these attacks are 4s and 3s, rerolling 1s, 6s do immortal, 1 rend, 1 damage. So you got 3 mortals. So 5 saves, and then 3 mortals.
And rend 1, yeah?
Yeah, rend 1, so you're all at defense, yeah.
So we'll take 3. Yeah. Okay, take 2.
Okay. Alariel. How many wounds does your Magmadroth have?
Should be 14.
14. Alright, what's the range of my thing? 24. Alariel's just going to shoot this Grimwrath Berserker.
Okay.
So 1 attack, hitting on 2s and 2s. Oof. And then these Karnath Hunters. Are also going to shoot the same Grimwrath Berserker. So we'll start with the leader.
Should be -1 to hit for lookouts, so yeah.
Are they heroes?
Yes, they're heroes.
Oh, okay. I thought they were just like an elite choice or something. Then in that case, we're going to do the Volkite Berserkers. So the leader, they have 2 shots each. The leader hitting on 3s, moving on 3s, rerolling 1s to hit. Alright, so we'll just put that off to the side, and then I'll roll the other 2. 4s and 3s, rerolling 1s. So you got 4 at rend 1.
So they have a 5-up save base, +1 from the Battlesmith, so just back to their 5-up save.
Yep. There you go.
Damage.
D3. So 4.
So that kills 2 guys.
Okay. And I think that is it for my shooting phase. Charge phase. I don't want to charge anything. So I think that is my turn. So I hold 2 middle objectives and my home objective. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I got my battle tactic for another 2. And then it is your turn, good sir.
Okay, so the dice over here goes to 2 guys, so goes to 3. And yeah, so I should have chose the oath for these guys. So the 6 wound guy oath is going to be more wounds and 6s.
Okay.
And this guy is gonna have a 6-up ward save.
Okay.
So start with the battle round. The Urgor, I'm gonna choose to give +2 to their movement to the movement.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody besides Godric.
It's a 6 then?
Yeah, they have only 6. If I roll a 6, no. Okay, so just two, just +2.
Yep.
There's a priest near the battle forge, so I'm gonna receive +1 to my roll for priest. For battle tactic, I'm gonna do ferocious advance.
Okay. Which units?
I think I'm gonna go with. It's going to be the room, the magma draw, the battlesmith, and the flame keeper.
Alright, cool. Hello, Daniel. Greetings from Colorado.
So what else do I have to do here? A hero action. I'm gonna try to heal heroic recovery the Guruk. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a 9,
Really
has to be
then.
below 10. For my heroic
Just
action, I'm gonna do... Volkite Berserkers can run and charge, correct?
no.
Now, do you have anything that can run and charge?
I would be able to choose to see guys to run a charge, but I have chosen not to do it. So.
Gotcha, okay. I'll just try to give Alariel another command point. Oops. Yep. So I have 2 command points +1.
I think I have just the priest then to do for my hero phase.
Okay.
So the priest over there, he has heat strike. It's the name. Within 18. Is your big guy within 18 inches of the magma drop?
He is, but does it require line of sight? Because my trees will block line of sight.
Within range and visible to the center.
So I think my trees will block that line of sight.
Okay. And then just the other thing that I have is to give +1 to wounds. What's the save? It's a 2-up save?
3 up, I believe. Valarial is not that tanky. Yep, 3 up.
Okay. So I guess I just try to get this guy to +1 to wounds
Okay.
on a 2-up. Yeah. And then do I have any other trees to do? No, I don't think so. And then just movement phase.
Okay.
And start with Garrick with you.
Okay.
But I wanna advance. I'm not just gonna try to move, so you can do your redeploy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna redeploy. 4.
Okay, 9 inches. We can do it. But the magma drop moves 12.
Okay.
And I need to advance the magma drop because of the rush advance. Too small. And then the battle's move and the flame keeper. Battle's move is moving. Just one more, and the flame keeper. Sure. And I'm gonna. These guys move 6.
So I just want to remind you that if you are within 3 inches of my trees at the end of the charge phase, you could potentially take some damage.
I'm gonna try to charge the Everqueen. Gonna need line of sight to charge the
You
Everqueen.
don't need line of sight.
Okay, so it's fine to take the damage if I can get something to charge. I'm gonna advance those Volkites on the right.
There you go.
6. Okay, so that should be end of the movement. So I have those guys in reserves.
All right.
Coming down. They need to come down wholly 12 inches of the runes in the
Okay.
I'm just double check that. But whole 12 inches of this bottom, yeah. Yeah, okay. There should be movement.
Okay.
And they are 3 of each other, so I'm gonna score at the end my battle tactic. The shooting, I have these half guard to shoot, and then the magma drop advance, we cannot. So that half guard is going to shoot everything to the Everqueen. I'm gonna pay 1 CP to auto attack.
I will pay 1. I will use Ilariel's one she generated to do all out defense.
Okay. It should be 21 attacks because the leader gets one extra.
Okay.
Hitting on trees now. Yeah. So that is going to be just -1 to your movement.
Okay.
And then on the trees. I got 6. I ran 1 into everything.
All right. So then a 2-up. Oh no, 3-up. You
Ran,
all, yeah, rend. Got it. Take 2. So then she's taking 2.
and then I have 8 guys throwing axes.
Okay.
Should be 1 more for the leader. So 5 and 5s.
There you go. That's the 6s.
So just 2, no rents, so 2 up save.
Okay. Same with both.
And I think I have more, but
I think these guys, they're shooting through the trees, and so that would block line of sight.
oh yeah. The mega number of events. Picking off. Okay, so that should be that. So charge phase.
All right.
I'm
Did you
gonna try
advance
to
Godric
charge.
or no?
No, just
Okay,
moved
right.
4 inches. He is going to try charge Barak. No. I'm going to spend my command point to reroll that.
Okay.
I'm not. The Hearthguard is going to charge the other queen.
Right.
We got 8. They are holding within 9 inches. They should receive the 4 ward save.
Okay.
Just checking to see if it counts heroes that are on the Magna drop. Yeah, okay. And then any other charges here? Yeah, charge these Volkite Berserkers.
Okay.
They get plus onto the charge. They got a 5. It's not enough.
Not quite. Nope.
And I got this guy. Let's see. The little dude got a 7.
Not quite.
Does he get plus 1 to the charge? No. The other little dude. Again, 7.
Nope.
No.
So is that the end of your charge phase?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then these Hearthguard Berserkers on a 4-up take D3. Yep. Take 2.
Then I had my 4 board save. Make both.
Alright, there we go.
And then these 2 guys should take it as well, with 3 inches or
Yes,
1
they do.
inch.
That's 3 inches. Yep. Wait, no. 4-up is the base.
Oh, is Garek within 3 inches to take
He
it?
is. Nope.
So that should be it.
Yeah.
So just 1 unit charge. I can just fight some phase there.
Do you have the broad axe or the pole axe?
He should be the Broadex.
Broadaxe? Okay. And remind me, the Broadaxe does what on sixes?
And it does nothing. It's just the Poleaxe does two more wounds on
Right.
16.
Yes. Okay. Right. So your combat.
Okay. I'm just gonna start the only unit that I can.
Okay. I'm gonna alt defense.
And I don't have CP to do anything, so I should actually receive one CP and start my combat. So we're having that general here, so I guess I'll just spend it on auto attack.
Okay.
So should be 2 attacks each.
Okay.
And counting the other guy, the call should be yeah. Okay. These hitting on 2 and wounding on 3s.
So 3.
Rend
And
1.
so 3 up. Ooh, take 2, save 1, so 4 damage. I don't have a ward. And Alariel, I don't think she's bracketed yet. No, she is bracketed. So Great Antlers. We got 4 attacks, 3s and 2s. Rerolling 1s to hit. Two at 2 rend.
I have a 4 save right now because of the buff, so 6 ups.
4 damage each, so 8.
Take 2.
Right. And then her really weird one, the Talent of Dwindling. So 4 attacks, 3s and 4s. Said 4 attacks, yeah. Rerolling 1s to hit. Oh, thank goodness. So, yeah. 3s. There was 2 3s in there. 4s to wound. Nothing. Oops. Alright, I think that is it for combat phase. At the end of the combat phase, I'm gonna unleash my Arcane Bolt. So, 3 mortal wounds into the Hearthguard.
Yes, number 4 forward save.
One.
Take 1. These 4 forward save are really good for these guys.
They're pretty good, yeah. And then you score your battle tactic, and then you hold your home objective. So 4. So the way that this one works is it's not hold 1, hold 2, hold more. It's based on the location of the objectives.
So I just put
You just
that as
manually
part
add it
of
in, yeah.
there you go. Then priority roll.
Yep.
Actually, do I need to do morale? No. No. I got a 2.
And then I got a 3. I'm gonna take it. Hey, Mr. Pig. It's going pretty good so far. So the matchup is Sylvaneth versus Fire Slayers. Alright, so my turn. For my battle tactic, are your Hearthguard Berserkers battle line?
No.
Okay. Hmm.
My battle lines are just the Bukai
Just
Berserkers
the
and
Volkite.
the yes.
Hearthguard, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Um. Okay. I think I'm going to do the Savage Spearhead. So, at the start of my hero phase, Alario heals 2d6. She's back to full.
Heroic action.
Heroic actions. We're gonna do Finest Hour on Alario.
I'm going to try to get a command point. No, I'm going to try to heal Gorek.
Okay.
Use just
And then Drycha, she is embittered still, so double ranged attacks. Okay, so then let's see. Alariel is going to start spellcasting. We're going to start with Throne of Vines. Goes off, so she has a +2 to cast. And then we're going to, Alariel's going to cast Mystic Shield on herself with the +2 that goes off. And then lastly, make sure I'm in range. Metamorphosis 16. Yep. So we're going to cast Metamorphosis on your Battlesmith. So that is a 9 + 2, 11.
on a 4-up. I can ignore the effects.
Say what?
No, I have the Nosidian icon. So every time a friendly fire slayer holding within 12 inches is affected by a spell in the spell, you roll dice on a 4-up, ignore the effects of the spell.
Oh,
I rolled a 3.
okay. All right. So
It goes off.
yeah, I know. That is a shame. All right. So then other spells.
It goes off. I rolled a 3, so
Oh, I'm
you're
sorry. Yeah,
still
you said it was a 4. So then I roll 11 dice, and then each 3-up is a mortal wound. Pretty sure it's a 3-up. I'll double check. Yep, 3-up. So you
okay. Is
suffered
it
9 mortal wounds onto the boy.
the
Does
boy's
does he not get his own ward save?
He does not have a word save.
Well, he gives the area to Volkite, right? Or is it just Volkite and like, because
He gives +1 to their saving rolls for stuff within 12 inches. And that's it.
oh, that's what his aura is. Okay, yeah. All right, and then I get to summon a Wildwood. So he was like right here, right?
Yes.
All right, so I can set a Holy Within 12.
I can just put it. You have to wait.
He was like right there. So Wildwood. And then let's see here. Other spells. Warsong Revenant is going to cast. Let me go check. Tree Song. Warsong Revenant is going to cast Tree Song on these Hearthguard Berserkers. It goes off. So the Hearthguard Berserkers are I can reroll hit and wound rolls of 1 that in melee that target them. And then Warsong Revenant is going to. Oh, I already cast Mystic Shield on Alariel. Warsong is going to cast Throne of Vines on herself. It does not go off, I believe, even with her +1. Oh, no, it does, just barely. So she has a +2 to cast. And then Branch Wraith is going to try to summon some Dryads. So it goes off. Okay, and then Drycha is going to cast Arcane Bolt. Goes off. And then that is it for spellcasting. Your Battlesmith is dead, so just
Oh yeah.
yeah, gotcha. This is no longer +1 to save. All of my spells are done. On to movement. Alariel can retreat and still shoot and charge. So she is going to retreat here.
She is -1 movement right now on the record.
Does that last until your next hero phase?
I think it lasts until the end of your turn.
Until the end of my turn, okay. So that makes her 16 fly, a 15. I can make it over there. Just park her in this corner. Maybe. Can I fly over here? No, it's too far. What about... Oh, wait, I know what I'm going to do. So, my Tree Revenants are going to teleport. And then my Dryads are also going to teleport. And then Alariel is going to go here. Oop, need to scoot back just a hair. Yep. And then... Oops, sorry, real quick, let me re-chat for a second. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so Mr. Pig, I am going to be playing a whole bunch of other games. Since you're Patreon, you're going to have first priority for the next game if you want it. And then so I'll probably play a few more games, and then later in the evening I'll play Total War. There will be plenty of opportunities to play. So that was Alariel's movement. Spite Revenants. Spite Revenants are going to move their 5. Oops.
If you press escape or holding a model, it goes back to its original position.
Oh, right, yeah. I think that's outside of 3. Oop, they need to be out. They need to be back just a hair. Yep, and then...
Okay, if you go over the line on the top left and change it to 2D, because right now you're measuring 3D, so you might be losing some inches.
Oh, thank you. I thought I had that set on default. Okay, and then... These Spite Revenants are going to just move in front of Drycha. And that's it for my movement phase. Shooting phase. Alariel is going to shoot the Volkite Berserkers. So, first up is her Spear of Krynos, 2s and 2s. Rerolling 1s to hit. Ah, gosh dang it. Again.
It's always a chore.
It is. It's rough. And then Krynos Hunters with great bows. They are going to shoot this backline of Volkite again. So we'll start with the leader. He's hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, wounding on 3s. Yep, and we'll just hold those for now. And the other 2 are 4s and 3s. Oops. So you got 3 rend 1.
So I just have a 6-up save now, because he gives my battle. Damage?
D3. So 3. No worries, Mr. Pig. It is good. If you're deciding between Nurgle and OBR, Nurgle's new book is so well written. Like, honestly, I love playing against and just anything to do with the new Nurgle book. It's so much fun. Drycha is going to play Gotrek. So that is 11.
I'm gonna out defense this one.
Okay. So 4s and 3s, rerolling 1s, 6s do a mortal.
It's a lot of 6s.
That is a lot of 6s. And then... So you got 9 ward saves.
First the normal save.
Right, save. Yeah, sorry. Saves. My bad.
And what's the rend?
1 rend, so it just negates your all defense.
It's a picture here. There's 1 damage in.
Yep, 1 damage. So
That's a lot of
5.
damage. That was a full roll.
And then I think that is all of my shooting. Charge phase. Let's start with Alariel. Has to make a 4-inch charge. Or 3-inch, I think. Because, yeah.
It should be 3 inches.
4 to 3. Yep. And she does some damage on the charge. So, On a 2 to 5 D3 on a 6 D6. D3 suffers 2 mortal wounds.
One guy just dies.
Charge the Spite Revenants into the Hearthguard Berserkers. Yep. That's really all I want to do for the charge phase.
Like your monster's action.
Yeah, that's I meant to say that's all the charges that I want to do. Alariel is going to do how many command points do you have? You have that many?
Oh yeah, these guys cannot because they're Hunters of the Heart.
Oh, Hunters of the Heartland, right. So no monstrous action. But end of the charge phase, the trees do some damage. So the Hearthguard. Yep, so they take 2.
And then just like gonna have a fort save.
I save them both. The Volkite. Oops. Nope. Let's see. Not the Mamadroth, not the Runesmith. Gotrek. Nope. So that is that. Combat phase. We are going to start with the Spite Revenants. So they have 3 attacks each, plus 1 for...
And starting the combat phase, I'm gonna choose these guys to Berserker Fury, so even if they die, they can fight on combat.
Okay. So Spite Revenants are going to go... Let's see... Start the combat phase, I'm going to spend a CP to do my sub-faction command ability to give Alariel a 6-up ward. And then we're going to start with the Spite Revenants. I think... yeah, I think we're going to all-out attack too, so that's my last command point. So then... the Spites, there's 5 of them. 5 times 3, 15, plus 1, 16. So 2s and 3s, rerolling 1s to hit and wound. Nothing special on 6s or anything. So I only drop 2 with the all-out attack. And then 3s, rerolling 1s. So you got 11, no rend.
So I just my 5-up save. And then the ward save. Damage each.
1 damage.
So it should die.
Cool.
Actually,
1 and or 2.5, yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
And then I can fight back. I'm gonna go with these two kites.
Okay.
Okay. And then just going to be one less guy, I think there. Yeah. Okay. Hitting on 3s and 1 on 3s. And nothing special on 6s.
Gotcha.
No rent, just fine.
Okay. So 2 up. Take 1, and then my 6-up board. I take 1. Okay, and then Alariel. So we got 4 attacks, 3s and 2s. Rerolling 1s to hit. Two at 2 rand.
And no save.
5 damage each, so 10 total.
And damage. That should be 5 guys. And then I just fight them at the end.
Yep. And then Talons of Dwindling. Should be 3s and 3s. Two, no rend.
Also, 2 5-ups. Make 1.
So this is a weird. It does nothing unless it's on a 6 and then a model is slain. No. All right. So that is that for combat. So then.
Just no damage, just laughing. Yeah.
Yeah, no damage. It's a really
And
weird.
then I guess these guys fight again
Yep,
because
they fight. Oh wait, does it fight at the end of the combat phase? Because you still have a combat with your Volkite. Or not your Volkite, your Hearthguard.
they fight when they die. These
Okay.
guys.
Alright, yeah.
So I got 5 guys there. So
See you later,
these
Mr.
guys
Blake.
really love to fight again.
Okay.
So for no rent, just 2 up save.
Alright, 4 2s. Save them all.
And then I have my half guard, which is 2 inches with the weapon, so now I'm gonna apply
Yeah,
wind.
yeah.
Should be the leader now, so the let's attack. And I'm hitting on trees. Hitting on trees. Just 2, not rend 1.
Okay, 6 up. Save none. 2
3
damage
damage.
each. So that is 4 dead spites. Alright, I think that is it for combat. Battle shock. So what's their Hearthguard battle? The bravery. Spite revenants
Looks like
make them a
they
-1, and they have to reroll saves, or reroll battle shock.
bravery 8, which
So
should
they
be 7
lost.
now. I
Yeah, so
lost
you're
3
gonna have to
guys.
battle shock.
I lost 2 guys now because I lost 1 in the other turn.
Yeah, yeah. So 5 up, you lose 1. Nope. Spite revenant. This guy's probably gonna run. Where's the bravery? Yeah, they run.
1 does not automatically save them.
So he
If you
lost.
roll,
He lost 4. His bravery is a 6. So 3 plus 4 is more than 6. He runs.
okay, I thought that like if you roll 1, it automatically passes morale.
Yeah, if you roll a 1, you do, but I rolled a 3.
Okay, great roll.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the
yeah.
Wukite Berserkers over there. Oh yeah, they run. I think it's a unit.
And then I get my battle tactic, because I have 2 in your territory. That's 2. And then I hold 2 middle objectives and my home objective. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Savage Spear is units from your starting army. We do
Oh
just
shit!
teleport
You're
those
right.
in.
That is a summon. That is totally my bad. So I do not get my battle tactic.
It's not like you at any. You have a lot of points.
Yeah, I mean, but you could catch up pretty good.
So start my turn. I need to do the battle tactic. I'm gonna go with aggressive expansion.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go with conquer. Conquer the
Okay.
objective because she only counts for 5. Yeah.
She's a monster and she's more than 10 wounds, so she counts as 5. Yeah.
So I can put my magma drop there and fall back these.
Mhm.
That's good. Yeah, name's already 5. Okay. I'm gonna conquer that.
All right. For my heroic action, we are going to try and give. We're gonna try and give Alariel a command point. Nope.
I'm gonna try to heal Godric. Got a 10.
It has to be
Just
below your bravery.
okay, so nothing. I just roll high for this test, not for charges.
All right. Yeah.
Then I have my priest to lead.
Mm-hmm.
So assuming heat. Also, what would I have here? Like prayer of ash. I don't want to save rules. I'm gonna try to do prayer of ash
Mm-hmm.
into my upgrade. Yes, a lot. So that was on save.
Yeah.
And the magma drops going to try to do runic empowerment. I don't think it goes off. I don't know. Yes, it goes off on a tree that +1, so it goes off. I'm gonna choose um, this unit over here.
Okay.
The my ogre gold room is going to be just checking. It's going to be there's nothing really interesting right now. I guess I can just go for zero hit roll of 1.
Okay.
Okay, so those should be hero phase.
Okay.
Just moving them out. What's saving row for these guys?
So they have a 3-up base, and then I can make them a 2-up without spending anything with a special rule. I can just say they can't pile in, and I can give them +1 to save.
Okay. Goric over here is just going to. I'm going to just automatically advancing 6 inches.
Okay. Can Gotrek run in charge?
No.
Okay.
Actually, let me wait for this guy. Let me do first details. We're just gonna move forward, which is normal.
Mm-hmm.
We want to redeploy.
Mm, yes, I will redeploy. No, they're just dryads. I don't care.
And then I'm just gonna move Goric normal.
Okay.
These guys I'm gonna run.
Okay.
We're just gonna move 10 inches.
Alright.
I'm gonna run these guys. And then I'm just gonna move the magnet drop 12 inches here.
Okay.
I'm gonna run the flame keeper. What? Can these three revenants run in charge?
They cannot run in charge. They can teleport, and then once every turn, I can reroll just a dice. Do you remember how martial memory? Oh, it's once per phase. I can reroll a failed something.
Okay.
And they can pile in 6 instead of 3.
So that should be movement phase.
Okay.
I'm not trained the movement, so now I just have. Okay, so shooting one command. Okay, I'm going to shoot with the half guard to those dryads.
Okay. You are at a -1 to hit because they are wholly within 6 of the trees.
Okay. So just hitting on fives. A lot of fives.
Yeah, there you go.
And so they are -5 to their movement.
Yeah. Is that for monsters only, or is it for everybody?
For everybody. Before was monsters, now it's for everybody. But it's just what's your movement in total?
Movement is 1 now because so their base is 6.
You can only remove your movement up to half of your movement.
Okay, so then actually their base movement is 7. So then is it rounding up or down?
Let me check here. I should be up. I should be down.
Okay, so then 3. The movement is 3 now.
And I'm just going to double check it. Reduce. Actually, it's not say if it's up and down. So it's can I reduce that you move characteristic below half?
Okay. So we'll just say 4 or yeah, because it can't go below half. I would say 3 is below 3.5.
Okay. And so now that I have to wind, moving on trees. -1 red.
6 at a -1 rend.
Mhm.
Because there's 10 of them, they get a +1 to their save, so they're just back to their regular 5 up. They save 2, so 4 dryads go down.
Wait, let me see. Let me see if I roll 6 to improve the. No, never mind. If I roll the 6, it'll improve the or golden roll. I forgot to roll, but it's probably not gonna happen.
Right.
He was outside news.
Gotcha.
Okay, so making the drop. If you can shoot, let me check if the special ability for the flamethrower because I don't know if it's equal or needs to be lower. So like roll is equal or less. So I can target highlighting, but I need to roll one. Nah. If I
Okay.
roll, I need to roll equal or less than the number of models of the target.
Okay.
Okay. So should be shooting. So now charges.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the clock again. That's
Okay.
right.
Oof.
Ah, come on. I'm gonna CPU reroll.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, it just makes it.
Yes. I roll a 5. And then this guy, the blue green representative
Okay.
for
Nope.
I cannot roll high for my charges.
I
Okay.
swear, yeah, you're just having a rough time.
The red one now. Now you roll,
There you
okay.
go.
So 5 for 9.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Um I don't think I have anything else that I want to charge. These guys advance. So this would be this would be charge fields.
Okay. So
So
let's see.
I want to try to break this thing with the magma drop.
Okay.
So I need to roll a 3 up.
I thought it was a 4-up.
I'm gonna roll the dice. See. I rolled a 3. Let's see.
It is a 3-up. You're right. So it is demolished.
Yes. Middle one here. So we
So
just lose its features, yeah?
yeah,
But it stays there.
it
Okay.
stays there, so it'll still block your line of sight.
Okay. So no more ones.
Nope.
And let's be to this 5 phase now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with Garak here.
All right.
So 5 attacks, 6 attacks. Hitting on trees, running everything. That is a lot of movements.
How many mortal wounds is that? That's what?
3d6.
Okay, so roll those right now. I don't have any ward saves. There's only 10 of them. Yeah, they're dead.
That is going to, yeah, that's, yeah.
That is a-okay. That was what they were there for.
And I guess I can move this guy because
Yeah.
charge.
Pile them in. All right.
Yeah.
So, I still hold this objective because I have 2 spikes
Yes.
and Drycha. But
But I
you take
control
this one
this objective. Mm-hmm.
and you get your battle
So
tactics. So 2, 4, 5. So you're at 9.
for 5 points. There you go.
All right. And
Mm-hmm.
then roll
So
off.
priority roll. Throw the 1 again.
Oof. I rolled a 5.
Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
mm-hmm.
Um, my who's your warlord? Is it your Magma Droth?
Yeah, the magma drop.
Okay. Um, I think I'm gonna do broken ranks, targeting these Volkite,
Makes sense.
and then spells, lots of spells. So
Heroic action.
oh yeah, heroic action that starts first. We're gonna do. What are we gonna do? think we're gonna just try and get a command point on Alariel. Nope.
Yep, I'm going to try to give gut track again. Okay, I rolled a 9. So he used D3. 1.
Real quick, I just want to make sure that my spites are not in range to give you that debuff. Yeah, it's 3 inches, so you're good. Yeah, heal. Okay. Spell time. Alariel is going to try and give herself Throne of Vines. Goes off, so she's at a +2 to cast. And then we're going to try to do Alaria will try to give herself Mystic Shield. Yep. And then for her last spell, she's going to do Metamorphosis again on the Volkite. So that is an 8 plus 2, 10. So each 3 up is a mortal wound. So you got 7 mortal wounds.
Okay, so it should be 3 guys and a half.
Okay.
So 4 guys active because 1 is.
Yeah. Oh, that was order. I should have done Alariel last because she's a monster. Oh well. That's unfortunate. And then we check the Warsong spell. Yeah, 9. Warsong Revenant is going to try to not Mystic Shield, sorry. Throne of Vines on herself again. It goes off, so she's at a +4 to cast. And then we're gonna do her other spell, the Unleash Swarm of Spites. So everything within 9 inches, so it's just the Grimwrath. I roll however many dice is the casting value. So I have a +4, so that's 6 plus 4, 10. And I believe it's each 4 up. Could be a 5 up. Each 5 up is a mortal wound. 2 mortal wounds.
You think it was on 4 ups?
That would have been cool.
This is the guy that has the 6 up ward save.
Okay.
He's not within 3 inches, so I just have a 6 up.
Okay.
I take both. So.
Okay. And then other spells. Drycha is embittered, so double ranged attacks again. Drycha is going to try and cast Arcane Bolt. Nope. The Branch Wraith is going to try and summon more Dryads. She gets it. Let's see. So Right. I think that is it for my spells. So then, movement phase. We're gonna run the spites. Four, so we have 8 movement. Drycha. Let's go there. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, so that's 9, or 10, 11, 12.
These guys right now with just 3.5 inch.
Yeah, 3.5. That's okay though. I have a plan. Yep. Let's see. Is L'Oreal's rule run as well? No, just retreat. That's okay. L'Oreal's just gonna go here. Let's go back a bit. Yep. And then these dryads are going to teleport. No, they're not going to teleport. These tree revenants are going to move. We have a 5. Yeah. These dryads are going to shimmy. And then that is all that I want to do for movement. Shooting, we'll start with Drycha into Gotrek.
Same thing, but all defense.
Right. So then 4s and 3s, rerolling 1s, 6s do mortals. 4 saves, rend 1, so back to your base.
Just one. Okay.
Okay, so then 4 mortals. Take 1.
Take one.
Yep. Oh, sorry, I forgot a rule. Is it okay if we go back to the end of the movement phase real quick?
Oh, it's fine.
Alariel is going to do her once per game summon something, and we're going to summon a Tree Lord Ancient. Or not a Tree Lord Ancient, just a Tree Lord. Right here. Just outside of 9. Yep. And then other shooting phase stuff. Let's start with your Volkite Berserkers don't have a ward save, or they do?
No, they don't have
They don't
one
have a ward
save.
save? Okay. So then we're going to throw the Spear of Kurnos into the Volkite Berserkers. 2s and 2s. Let's hope I don't roll a 1 on the wound save again. Yep. No!
That is the third time in a row.
Yes, it is. That is rough. Alright. And then these Karnath Hunters are going to shoot everything to the Volkite Berserkers. Just gonna make sure I get my battle tactic. So the leader. 3s and 3s, 3 rolling 1s. Yep, so just hold that. And then the others. 4s and 3s, 3 rolling 1s. Oof. 2, rend 1.
6 ups. Actually makes one.
D3. 1. And then the Tree Lord. His range is 12. So we're gonna target those Hearthguard Berserkers. I'm rolling 5s, or 5 dice, hitting on 2s, winning on 3s. Really 1s to hit. I'll hit. 3 wounds, 1 rend.
Back to 5 ups and then 4 ward save.
1
Damage.
damage each.
These 4 ward saves are really paying off.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. That's all of my shooting. That sucks. What's that for?
That is for the special ability of these guys. So at the start of combat phase, I can choose one of the guys holding the thing to automatically make a charge.
Okay.
That's one of the things, but I think I will.
Alright. Then start of the charge phase, because I don't think I have any more shooting. We'll start with Alariel, just see where she goes. Oof, 5. Can't get to my target, the Volkite, but I can go to them.
You wanna bring the Magma draw?
Yeah, I want to keep outside of 3. Your Hearthguard are your Hearthguard in the Hunters of the Heartland?
No, just the half guard and the Volkite.
Okay. Alright, so then I shall keep that in mind. I don't really have good melee, which sucks. But I kind of need to try it. So we'll charge the Kurnoth Hunters. 7. That gets them in. Um, and we'll just roll dice and see if the Dryads can charge. Probably not though. No. We'll charge the Spites into Gotrek. 6. Yeah.
Do they do mortal wounds on the attack roll, or they just like bodyguards?
They don't do no. Their Spites are kind of bad. They're just there to keep Gotrek from going anywhere too rough.
Mm.
But we'll see. I don't think they can. They might be able to do 3 wounds. Probably not though. And then I think that is it for my charging.
In the charge phase?
Into the charge phase, Elariel's gonna stomp. She stomps. Deals 3 mortal wounds.
Okay, so I have 3 ward saves. So it kills one guy.
Okay.
And there should be the charge phase, huh?
Yes, that is the end of the charge phase.
And
Let's. Oh, yeah.
so when does she heal?
She heals in the hero phase.
Okay, so right now I can either make this guy try to get a charge or my magma drop.
Okay.
So, but I really don't
Oh,
trust the magma drop.
Alariel does damage on the charge. Did I do that yet?
No.
Okay, so let me do that real quick. That might affect things. So, D3, 1.
Mm.
Nothing. Yeah, all right. Back to where you were.
So I actually don't trust the magma drop to do much damage on live because it's I hating everything on force.
Yeah.
So I don't really know if it can do stuff. So as it should be the start combat phase now, yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna spend the dice here, and then I'm just gonna go back to 1, and I'm gonna choose this guy. Let me just get the name of the ability. So I'm gonna do the Master Flame Rune. So Grimdar's Resolve, and this guy can immediately make a charge.
Okay. 4.
If I
Not quite.
maybe or you just
Does he have any pluses?
oh no, it's 4. No, I cannot roll dice. That's incredible. Can ICP rewrote this? Because this is not a command ability. This is just ability.
If it's just an ability, I think you can. Yeah, I'm good with it.
Oh, actually, already. I cannot use this ability on this guy because he's not a. I cannot use this ability on this guy because it specifically says Auric Rapguard Berserkers, or Vulcan Berserkers. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay. Well,
Yeah, never mind.
no worries.
That would be really good. Oh yeah. Okay. Just go on.
Okay. Combat phase. We're just gonna see if the Spites can do anything. But with their lack of rend, probably not. I'm gonna all-out attack.
I'm gonna auto defense as well.
Yeah. So there is 5 of them. They have 3 attacks each. 15 plus 1. So 2s and 3s. You're rolling 1s to hit. I'll hit. So 13, no rend. So yeah.
3 ups.
Oof.
And then 3 ups.
2.
He almost dies.
Oof.
He almost dies. Yeah.
Alright, your combat.
I'm just gonna go with this Surfguard Berserker.
Alright.
Actually, she has like a 2-up save now.
Yeah.
And this guy is just nice, so I'm gonna go with this guy.
Okay.
So should be 3 guys, 6, 7.
Start the combat phase. I should have. They're gonna forgo piling in so they can get their improved save.
Okay. So these are trees, running one from my good room. No, because yeah, because it's still active, yeah. And go the entrance. Well, just one.
Okay, no
No
rend.
rent.
2 up.
Mm.
Save it. My combat. Let's do. Let's do the Chronoth Hunters just to see if I can actually get my battle tactic. Oh, there's a life counter under there. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna all attack. So they have.
Did you already attack on this White Revenant?
Oh, I did. You're right. Thank you. So I cannot all attack, but they have 4 attacks each. No, 3 attacks each. Hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s. I'm rolling 1s to hit though. So 3 times 3, 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna use their Berserker Fury, so they fight on that as well.
Okay. Oof. You got 3 no rend.
So just 5 ups. There, that's 2 dead.
Okay. Alright, and then
Just a Revenant Berserker over here. So 2 attacks. 3 attacks because he's the special one. Hitting hunters. Hunters. Just one, rand one.
Okay. So back to 3 up. Save it. Alariel, do you want me to roll or do you want me to just get rid of the hearth card?
I just gonna.
Okay. And then your dudes can fight on death. Or Gotrek.
Oh yes. First is the final death, so should be 4 attacks.
Yep.
3 team trees. I reroll once for the you good mine. So shoot no rent.
Okay. 2, 3 ups. Or is it, I think it's. Yeah, 2 3 ups. 1 is down to 4. Yep.
And then I just have Goric. You want to remove these 5 revenants or?
Yeah, just gonna get rid of them. Yeah, Gotrek is a lot.
Yeah,
One
because he'll
wound
give it
short.
to.
1 wound short.
Yeah.
And then end of the combat phase, Kurnoth Hunters have an ability. I roll a dice for each Kurnoth Hunter in the unit. On a 4 up, I deal a mortal wound.
Oh no.
I need 2 4 ups, I believe. Ah, only 1.
He's not the one.
Oof, I don't get my battle tactic. But
And then yeah, I need to spend my thing to the morale. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep, but I hold that one, hold this one, hold that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, your turn.
This guy counts as 5 models as well.
He does, yeah.
I'm not getting this one. So battle tactic. How good is the save of this guy?
He or she has I believe it's a 5-up and then a 4-up ward.
These guys, they are battle line.
No, my only battle line is here.
And they have 2 wounds each or just 1 wound
They have 1
each?
wound each.
Yeah, got running out of options. What's the save on the right show?
She has a 2-up, or not a 2-up, sorry, a 3-up.
It's kind of hard here. What can you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'd try bring it down with the right show.
Okay. Dredger has 10 wounds.
Okay. Okay, for heroic action, I'll try to heroic.
I am going to do Finest Hour on Dredger.
Yes. Finally heal.
How many did he heal?
3.
Because this was your. Oh, you rolled another 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to roll, go to gives me +1 rend.
Okay.
And then I need to roll a dice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be exclusive to those units really break me. This guy.
Say what?
He should be for more stuff. It's just 3 units he can use that ability.
Oh yeah, it's a little underwhelming.
Yeah, and the only thing that I can actually use him now it's on these guys.
Hmm.
Because everything else is dead. And we can only use two. I guess I can try to get a charge there. No, I'm gonna, yeah, yeah, difficult. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, so the free stuff.
Yep.
Moving things away. I'm going to the Rosemead for who has a Syrian light. I think it's the Magma Broth. Yeah, Syrian heat. So you get 1 for hit rolls. And the other guy has the what does he has? He has the Prayer of Ash. Okay. So this guy is going to try to do a searing heat into let me see the range.
Okay.
So searing heat, pick one enemy unit within 18, yeah. So it's visible. So is this guy's visible or not?
No, because the trees will still block line of sight, even though you destroyed them.
Okay. They need to be holding thing or like I can just like see from here.
Say again.
So like can I see from here or just by being on the trees I cannot see?
I'd say that you'd have to see more than just that.
Okay. So I guess you do a string hit on.
Okay.
So 2 dice. Yep, she's -1 to hit.
All right.
Deal. And then the rose meter is gonna do. What's the name? Does that apply to melee to shooting as well, or only? Yeah, I do one for attacks. Okay, so it's gonna try to do the +1 to wound there.
Okay.
Yep. Wound. Okay, so that should be it for the hero phase. Or have anything else? I I do not have anything else. Yeah. Okay. So movement phase. Hmm. Yeah. And then I'm gonna roll one advance for the flame keeper.
Okay.
4, 8. Because this thing is really good on the half guard berserkers, so they do 3 damage each.
Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
It's not too. Okay, so this is the 1 seat here. I'm gonna read it plot.
Patrick has 4 wounds left. I'm gonna stay.
Okay. Okay. This thing has a troop save, yeah?
It has a 5 up and then a 4 up ward.
How many wounds?
7.
7 wounds. Let's see if I can kill it.
Did you roll your charge?
No, I'm just moving.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, movement phase, sorry.
Let's see here. Okay, this is spite war 5 does anything for against me, or it's just
No, it's
buffing
only a
3?
buff thing for me.
Okay. So what else do I have to move? I think that's everything. So I'm just going to have the shooting phase now.
Okay.
So I'm saying to this guy. So if I roll a 3 here, because I'm within 6 inches, it's D6 more wounds to those guys. Of course, or else it's still nothing happens.
Okay.
And then I have these guys up here, so I'm not shoot where. So does this guy's weapons have rend on theirs or not?
They have 1 rend.
Yeah, so they're gonna show everything here.
Okay.
They are hitting on 4s and wounding on 2 because of the buff.
Alright.
Okay, that was a power roll. That is -3 to your movement. So 5 -1 rend.
Okay. So then 5. 6 up. Yeah, that's 3. Save 2, take 3.
Okay. I have any other shooting to do. I have some access to throw, but it's not really worth it.
Mm.
Yeah, everything is should be everything. So okay, charges.
Okay.
You have your have your there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go Gothic first, so I'm gonna charge Gothic there.
And I'm gonna unleash hell.
Makes sense. We'll use -1 to hit.
Yep. So 5s, 6s, deal mortal wounds, rerolling 1s. That's a lot of 5s at least. Oops. Oof. So. And then 3s. So 5, rend 1.
So 5 ups.
So then this many ward saves.
He might just like you. Nope, extreme.
Oof. Well, that's okay. Use
Back
one?
to remaining. Yeah, I rolled 8.
Okay.
And then the Ring of Berserker. 7. I think it's enough.
Nope.
Of course, if it's not, he's not going to get a combat. I'm gonna see hero.
Okay. Oof.
These rolls.
You're just not having a good time with your charge rolls.
The other Ring of Berserker is the 2 moves.
Okay.
And now I roll
There
high.
you go, yeah.
I just needed a 3. Okay. And then the Magma Drought.
Okay.
5.
Yeah. There you go. And then, is that it for charging?
Yeah, there should be actually I kind of want to charge here though. Don't know if it's worth it. No, I'm not gonna charge there. So yeah, that's charging.
And then trees, so 4 up. Yep, except for 1.
Um,
And
it's
then
fine.
Dreich is gonna stomp. Except for 3. Alright. Kill Gotrek. No!
Yes, he's
Oof.
alive.
Big rip.
He shall
And
not
then
die until he fights.
tree there. Nope. Tree here. Yep. Except for 1.
How does that? I'm taking more wounds within 3 inches, so let me just double check his relic.
Okay.
Let's see here. I will, so if there are enemy units within 3 inches, okay, so it's a 5 up now instead of assist.
Okay.
Give some.
Alright. 1 wound, Gotrek. Alright.
I'm gonna send 5 phase with Gark. I'm gonna this guy find combos. Okay. What else do I want to do here? Sorry, but 5 phase. I don't think I have anything else to do. Do I?
Okay.
No. So yeah. Godric, I'm gonna start with here.
Okay.
6 attacks. Let's get better. And that is the 6 more wounds. 2 more wounds.
Okay. I shall keep track of that.
And then on the entries. So 5, rend 2.
Okay. So 4 up. So then 6.
It's really one remaining.
So 2 go through. That's 3. 3 times 8. So we got 2 wounds remaining.
Yeah, but they're gonna die now.
Alright. Godric's fight second is at the end of the combat phase, correct?
End of the combat phase now.
Okay, cool. So I am going to do Warsong Revenant into the Grimwrath Berserker.
Okay.
So we got 5 attacks, hitting on 3s and 3s. Yep. Rerolling ones to hit. That's 2s, unfortunate. So we got 3 at 1 rend.
I'm sick. Is save 4, so 5s.
2 damage each,
Mm.
so 4.
Fixed.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the magma drop.
Okay.
And that. And that go around. So, and I'm gonna put everything into the gas.
Okay.
Actually, my first time getting to combat with this thing. So let me check its monsters. Oh yeah, I should have done monsters actions.
You can go ahead and do that real quick.
I'm just gonna try
Okay.
to do stomp. It does not go off because it's a 3-up stomp. Yeah. Stomp is on a 2-up or 3-up?
Stomp is on
2-up.
a 2 up.
So I get it. So 3 more wounds, 3 more wounds.
Yep. So then 1 is at 1.
Then I just have my stuff to do here. So let's see. So the Blazing Maul, 1 attack. And hitting on 4s with the choose. No. Claws and horns, 6 attacks, hitting on 4s. Unfortunately, no mortal wounds on the 6s. On the untruths. Was 2, rend 1.
Okay. So then 3 up. Save 1. How much damage? How much?
2 damage.
2 damage? Okay, so that kills 1 and puts 1 at 4.
Okay, and then I have 1 attack with the latch key.
Okay.
Hits. Moves. No rend.
Okay, so then a 2 up. Oh, no, a 2 up, sorry, a 3 up. So that goes through.
2 damage.
Okay, so then 1's at 2.
Yeah, these guys don't do much damage. Yeah, you're
Okay.
coming.
We're going to try to do the Karnath Hunters into the Volkite. Let's see if we can do 1 wound. Oops. So 3 attacks each. 4s and 4s, rolling 1s to hit. One, no rend.
5 up. No, it's there.
It does.
There you go.
Alright, do you have any more? You have Grimwrath.
And yes. So he fights again as well, but refers to the first attack. So should be 4 attacks. The little guy.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. Okay, so 2, actually this is rend plus 1 because of the thing I forgot. So rend 3.
Rend 3, so it goes straight through.
2 damage each, so 4 damage in
4
total.
damage. Okay, so then 4 upward. Take 1. I am at. Oops, let me put this on Drycha. The Warsaw right there. Alright, Drycha, we're going to do our best to try and get one wound on the Gotrek. So, Swarm of Squirmlings, 10 attacks, 6 steel mortal wounds, rerolling ones to hit. One mortal wound. I think the hit degrades on the. Yes, so 5s. Threes. So 2 saves, 1 mortal wound.
So I got a 5 up soon. And
So 3.
so 3 ups.
Gotrek
He's
is
dead.
dead.
Was he final death? I don't think
I
so.
don't believe so. That'd be a little dumb.
I'm just gonna check it, but nah, he does not final death.
Okay. Gotrek is dead.
And
And I
yeah,
think that is it for combat. And that might.
so this guy has not 2 occupieds again. Yep. So the little guys, they are tinier versions of Gotrek.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, and moving on 3s. So 3, I ran 3, and 6 damage in total.
6 damage. Alright. And then 4 board. Take another one.
Okay.
Alright. So that's 5. And then I have. So you get. So 5.
I'm only
6,
gonna.
then 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4.
yeah, I'm just gonna get you points for holding my. This is 1 point for holding my objective.
Okay.
So you up by 17.
Alright.
I think the next priority row is gonna decide the game.
Alright. So. Priority roll.
Only for 17.
There you go.
There you go. Yay. So I'm gonna take priority.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with broken ranks.
Okay.
And I need to take a new uh, gold room. I guess I'm gonna go with the rune of searing heat. So wound rolls of 6s are +1 damage to the
Okay.
weapon. Do I get the special effects? No. Broken ranks, only thing here or there.
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna have 3 CPU, gonna have 2 CPU. Okay, so the hero action, I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna do finest hour on my war song.
Okay, I'm gonna do finest hour on the little guy over there. Okay, so okay. Um, so pretty simple thing. So I'm gonna try to. This is to save, yeah, and that's to subtract the hit roll. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to subtract the hit roll there, or now there's a question. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I'm gonna try to increase the wound roll here. I'm gonna chew up. No, I failed.
Oof.
And then over here, I'm going to. Um, I cannot do the same prayer, yeah? Or
No.
no, I will just searing heat. I'm gonna do searing heat there. Actually, can I even see you because you're inside the thing?
I am inside the tree, so you cannot.
So just this guy. No, I'm gonna do on the ever queen.
Okay.
No, other two, other one.
Okay.
Okay, nothing happens. Yeah, that was good. Okay, so movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the little guy over here.
Okay. I. How many ones does he have?
Yeah, 6.
He has 6. Does he have a ward?
No.
Okay. We're gonna stay put.
Shooting. He's gonna die. I'm gonna move these guys now.
Okay.
These guys over here, 4 inches. Right here. It's probably not so. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're not gonna read the plan?
I mean, I could, but I mean, I don't think I'd be able to get out of line of sight. I'd have to roll like a 6.
Yeah, something like that.
Huh?
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna need a 6. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, why not? We'll shoot for the moon. We're gonna redeploy. That's a 2. Definitely not a 6.
Yeah. Mm. What else? I have a flame keeper, which is gonna move here. These guys. And let's meet here. It's gonna go over here. Okay. These guys are locked in combat, so they cannot move. Maybe they can move for a lot. Okay, so that's movement.
Okay.
So, have anything else to do? No. So there's shooting phase.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to do stuff here. Shoot down. There you go. D6 more wins.
Okay.
5 more wins.
Okay. So that. So 5 minus 2, 3. Right.
Okay. And then I have these guys over here. I'm gonna out attack.
Okay.
So, 21. Hitting on trees. There's so many ones.
Oof.
Just manage to shoot your movement and then wounding on trees. Okay, so that's 7 minus 1.
Alrighty. So, 6s. And then I can reroll a fill. So that should wipe them. Yep. Wait. No,
Oh,
there's
actually,
7 of them.
I rolled one of those would be 2 damage, but now it doesn't.
So we're gonna save one of the 2 damage then. I should have said that. Sorry.
Okay.
So then save 5. 2 should remain. We're gonna take just these. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try to throw an exit, and I cannot this.
Yep. Charge
I'm
phase.
gonna try to throw.
Oh, throwing the action.
I'm gonna,
Nice.
yeah, 5 up. No, never mind. It's just a funny thing to do. Yeah, there's charge phase.
Alright.
And okay, I need this one again. So charging the other card,
There you go.
you get it. So finally, I have one. Okay, and
Isn't
then
this battle round 5? Or is this 4?
This is 4 because
okay.
I want. And then I have the magma drop.
Okay.
That is a 7. Can I get where I want? No. Because this right finish it now.
Okay.
Okay, the little guy over there.
I'm gonna
There you go.
unleash
You
hell.
wanna? Yeah, makes sense. Can I? CP to? Oh no, that's only the shooting phase.
So 5s and rolling 1
You're
6s
hitting
up.
on. You're hitting on 4s.
What?
Base. You're hitting base 5 now or 4s?
Let me double check. Base
So it's two.
5s. It's 5s with the -1 to the unleash hell.
Uh, she has one 2 wounds remaining. Yeah.
Yep.
So the should be 5 base.
No, because that's the swarm of squirmlings. This is the colony of flutterflies.
Oh, oh, the range goes down.
Yep.
Okay, that seems strange. Okay.
And then rolling those. So then 3s. So you got 2 saves, rend 1.
Okay, so he cannot die. And I make both, I think, because he has a 4 space suit.
Okay, so three
Yeah.
3 mortal wounds.
And yes, 3 bones. He does not have a ward suit.
Okay.
And I rolled 6, 7, 8.
Yep. And then is that all your charging?
And that is all my charging.
Okay. Trees onto the berserker. 4 up. Yep. 1 mortal wound. Dreich is gonna stomp. Yep. 2 mortal wounds.
It was down to 1 remaining.
I swear. And then trees over here into the Grimwrath. 4 up. 1 mortal wound.
I have a 5 up ward save from that guy. It's fine.
Cool. And then yeah, that's it.
I gonna stomp here.
Okay.
Yep. 2 bones.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start over here
Okay.
with the music. I'm gonna use the start of combat phase. I'm gonna use his relic, so he throws some moon rolls.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to. You said 3 rend.
It should be rend 2 now because I
Rend 2.
changed the.
Okay, rend 2. I'm gonna all out defense.
Okay. So what would be your save now?
So she has a base 3, and then rend 2. I'm at 4.
Should be a 4 up now. You know?
Yep.
The 4 attacks, eating on trees, rolling. Ah, come on. And then wounding on 2, rolling. 2 so 2 forbs.
Okay. Oof.
Yay, she dies.
Yes, that should kill him.
That took a while.
Yes.
Okay. And then your 5 phase now?
We're gonna go with the War Song Revenant into the Grimwrath. So 5 attacks. And 3s and 2s. Rerolling 1s to hit. So 4 at rend 1.
Or rend 1?
Mhm.
So I have 5 up.
2
No,
damage each, so 8.
that's a lot of damage. He is dead.
Yep.
And I get over here. Okay. Okay, so that's true. But they should be 1 inch. So if I stand like this, should be able to get in range.
Well, are they? They're on 32s, so
The 32, they're not one. Okay.
yeah, they're 1 inch reach. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8 in there.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
They have 1 attack
8.
each.
Yeah. I don't know if the profile is updated on those guys because they got me in the new box.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the difference here is that they are rend one now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're rend one.
Neat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they can throw the X and they can do the Magma Fire. Okay, so one attack. So you guys, I do not trust these guys. So gonna out attack. Choose.
Okay.
That's pretty good. And then threes.
So
And
six.
those rend one.
Okay. So then you said six ups.
Yes.
They are dead.
There you go.
Okay.
You're again.
Just got the last Chronoth Hunter. 3 attacks, fours and threes, rerolling ones to hit. Or not threes, sorry. Fours and fours. 1, no rend into the Magma Droth.
Check your save is a 4 save. And then damage.
Just 1.
Then 5 up. No, takes 1. And then he's gonna go with the magma. So just same thing. You might actually not be able to kill him. I think it will
That
not
would be
kill him.
very disappointing.
So the maul does not hit, obviously. And then the claws and horns, everything but 2 hits. Then will be on threes, both wounds, -1 rend.
Okay. So then 4. Oof.
There you go.
Dead.
Okay.
Was close. Alright. I think I still hold that objective with my dryads though and stuff.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So for my objective, I get broken rings, and then I have shoe 3 points.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, very good.
Alright, my turn. My battle tactic.
I
We're
put
going
down your
to
skill then.
conquer over here. Um, Spells. We'll start with Alariel. Um, we're gonna
Yeah,
do.
heroic action.
Oh, heroic actions. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no longer that. We're gonna try and give Alariel a command point. Nope.
I'm gonna try to get a command point. Actually, not gonna do final salvo on. Uh, I'm gonna try to get a command point. Yeah.
Right. Alariel is going to try and do Throne of Vines. She does not get it. We'll then do. Oops. We'll then do. Dryads are no longer less movement, correct?
No, they're fine.
Okay. Perfect. Um, then Alariel is going to do. Excuse me. Tree Song on the Auric Rune Magmadroth. It goes off. So I have rerolling ones to hit and wound against that Magmadroth. And lastly, we're going to do Metamorphosis on the Magmadroth. Nope, and that is a Perils. Suffers 1. The Warsong Revenant is going to do Throne of Vines, which she physically can't fail, so she's at a +6.
Well, that goes stacking like that. It's like, how much she has right now?
She has +6 to cast.
That is a lot.
Yeah. The downside is she can't move or teleport or anything, so she just has to stay put. So let's see. Yep. So since she is my general and she casts a spell, I can heal something with an 18. I heal Alariel's 1 wound that she gave herself. And then Warsong is going to do Unleash Storm of Spites. So that's 10 plus 6, 16. I roll 16 dice. And each 5 up is a mortal wound. Oof.
It's a lot of 5-ups.
Yep. 6 mortal
Into the
wounds.
magma drop in.
Yep.
We got a 5-up word, so victory.
And then other spells. The Branch Wraith is going to try and summon Dryads. With a 6, I don't get it. And then let's see. I think that is it for magic. So then movement phase. Lyle's gonna move. Actually, before Alariel does that, we're going to Dryads have a move at 7. We're gonna run the Dryads. 2. So 8, 9. I just want to stay outside of 3.
You should be fine to take the point.
Yeah. Yep. And then Alariel is going to just they only have movement 5. And then these Dryads are going to teleport over here. So let's make sure that I'm outside. Yeah, I gotta move him. I just making sure I get at least 2 on the point.
Because it does not count as 2 models, only 1.
Oh, yeah, so then I'll need to get 3 on the point.
Maybe just put over here.
Yes. Nope. everything needs to kind of be like.
I think this area is going to be hard. Maybe here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. So this needs to scoot back just a bit. That's good. This needs to go. This needs to be over here. Alright, but I got 3 on the point.
You're fine.
Okay. And then that is it for my movement. Shooting. Laurel's gonna throw her Spear of Kronos into the Mammodrath. 2s and 2s, rerolling 1s everywhere. I can reroll this one. I got it. There we go. 1 at rend 2.
Okay, so 6 up. No.
So 6 damage.
Oh, okay. He's gonna take 5 damage.
Okay. And then that's all my shooting. Charge phase. I just want to charge Alariel. So.
Oh, actually, I would have saved that because you're -1 rend.
Yeah, I make the charge. And that's the only charging that I want to do. So then Laurel does damage on the charge. No, she doesn't. Monster's action. I'm going to roar. I don't roar.
I'm gonna do Titanic Blue.
Okay. So Alariel's gonna fight first. So we got.
I'm gonna all defense.
I'm gonna attack. So we got 4 attacks, 2s and 2s, rerolling 1s. So 4 at rend 2.
So it becomes rend 1 because Cohort Ancient.
Okay.
And these are on 4s.
Oof.
Take 1.
5 damage.
I'm gonna have my 5. Takes 1.
Okay. How much health does he have left?
1.
Alright. And then the Talons of Dwindling. 2s and 3s, I think. Not. Yeah, 2s and 4s.
Shun has 2 weapons.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Rerolling 1s to hit or 1s to wound. So 2, no rend.
I have a 3 up.
Okay, and then I roll the dice on a 6 up. He's slain. Nope. Alright. Do your worst.
I get a 5 back. It's really, really bad now. As it was not like before, you know. So do the Blazing Maul on a 3 up now. Still fails.
Oof.
Claws on the horns. It's a bad weapon. It's just HP damage. And then then I rolled a lot of dice. It's just 2 dice now because it's really bracket. Just 1 wounds. Yeah, wounds, just 1 rend. Actually, this is 3 damage now because I rolled a 6 on the wound roll.
Okay.
Because of your good mind.
Okay, so then you said 1 rend?
1 rend, yeah.
4 up. Nope. So then she is taking 3.
You really need to kill her in 1 single turn. She just kills everything.
Yeah, because she can heal 2d6 and then she heals all Sylvaneth around her, including herself, an additional d3.
I guess the only way to counter that is if you roll Snake Eyes on that.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I have. Do I have anything else
I
for
don't
this
think so.
guy? No,
I intentionally avoided combat everywhere else.
I have one attack
Oh,
with the
your
latch
latchkey,
key.
yeah.
Hits because it's on a 3, goes to a 2. Wound on a 3.
Nope.
No, okay.
All right.
And just do your scoring, and I think that's game.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 9, and then +2 for the battle tactic.
That's game.
All right. Well,
This
good
was
game.
this was what I was the first game that I had with Fire Slayers. This was what I was expecting, but turn one I kind of killed his Mega Boss on the big dinosaur on the
Uh, against Iron Jaws.
our int against the Iron Jaws, and he had the Mega Boss on the monster. I don't know the name of the monster.
Uh, Maw Crusher.
Yeah, and this little guy ended up killing him turn one
Oh,
because
that's so
he
good
fought
because the
he
Maw
fought
Crusher
twice.
is so annoying to deal with.
So this guy killed him turn one, and then he kind of just throws stuff into Gotrek, so he got important stuff. So
Yeah,
Gotrek kind of just did his thing.
yeah, yeah. Heck yeah, that sounds good. Well, I mean, I think you played really well. That was a good game.
I should have put I didn't see like I should have put Gotrek at the other in the middle, so he didn't take that much damage from the what's the name of the guy that
Drycha?
keeps shooting me? Drycha, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I put it I put it on the top spot there.
yeah. But yeah, it was very fun. Thank you for playing.
Hmm.
If you don't mind me asking, are you Spanish? I don't recognize your accent.
I am Brazilian,
Brazilian. Oh, nice.
but yeah, thanks for the game.
Of course. There's only one person
Mm,
watching this stream, and I don't know if anyone else is wanting to play, so we'll see. Let's. Mm.
But I am going to take a break now
No,
and
yeah,
remake
I
the
got you.
army.
All right. Well, talk to you later.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if anyone is in here besides myself, but yeah, I'm gonna just play some Total War Warhammer 3. I'll do my best to look at chat. Yeah. Not really sure what campaign I want to play. Because I've done 2 campaigns so far. I've done a Kislev and I've done a Demons of Chaos. Not finished. My Kislev one only had one of the 4 souls. My Demons of Chaos, I just kind of playing around with the custom characters. Really, I'm stuck between Corn and Siege. I love Siege is Froster's Roof. Maybe Grand Cathay too. I wanna really test out that army because I personally whenever I play Total War, I like how it benefits the army and the army mechanic really gives that a bonus. A bonus to the scheme. But I've already played a human faction. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Siege.
We have mocked them all.
Difficulty, I like to play on normal. I'm not Legend of Total War. I just kind of like to have it playing. So, it won't be the most difficult type of game, but this is more just for me to just kind of relax. I don't know about you, but I have been loving Total War Warhammer 3. I've already logged almost like 26 or so hours, and it's only been out for like a few days. It's really fun. I know it has some issues, but I don't really care. I just know that I'm having a good time. I will say, I have noticed that range units are a little bit more inconsistent. I don't know if that's like a bug, but just like something will come in range and they just won't fire. It's really weird, and whenever I tell them to attack, they try to charge it to me. So maybe I'm doing something wrong, but we'll have to see.
The Silvered Tower, refuge of Kairos Fateweaver, the most powerful of all demon sorcerers. I found the great conjurer searching for a spell to pass through the maelstrom, but his scribe scoured every book in vain. I told him of Urson, held captive in the Forge of Souls, but he dismissed my wisdom.
We already know of Bellacor's plot, for I see the past, and I see the future.
But you are blind to the present. You did not see the maelstrom, nor can you decipher a path through it.
The Tome of Fates holds the answer, the spell we search for. Kill him, brother. Take it.
Only I can use it. The tome is bound to my soul.
We can unpick it. No, let him serve us. For one drop of good blood, I have foreseen it.
Peck out the eyes of Urson. Use their power to view the present.
The sight of a god. The past, present, and future. All will be ours to see.
Game volume.
Our
Game volume. Just put that down to 50. Is that any better? It should be fine.
The land is infected.
Okay, let's see. That's not very useful. You know, I've tried out these Forsaken in my Demon Prince campaign, and they're pretty alright. I like them to hold the line and stuff. I'm not really sure. I definitely should build just some. I just need some money. Powers already cannot. I think so. So yeah, we're gonna hold on to this right now.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Ogres, yeah, those are ogres. There's cafe. Try and go this way and start with the cafe. Yeah, burning chariot. Oh, we start with a soul grinder. Chaos Fury is gross. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I played one Age of Sigmar match against a Discord member. It was Sylvaneth versus Fire Slayers. I was playing Sylvaneth, and it was a very, very fun game. Sylvaneth did come out on top, but my opponent, it was the first time, or he was trying to learn Fire Slayers, so he was a little less experienced than I was, but it was tons of fun. I had a great time. Oh, goodness. What do I want to start with my research? Probably just growth. You always want growth first.
For the betterment of sin.
Hold on to that for now.
I am no one's slave.
End their fate.
I think out of all of the Chaos Gods, Tzeentch is definitely my favorite. I love his whole aesthetic. I think I'm tied between him and Khorne. Because I don't think you can go worse than just a straight hell demon. And that's kind of my focus for my Legions of the First Prince army that I started building. Is it's primarily Tzeentch and Khorne. How's your day going, Dr. Brutsy? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Nice one. Never used a soul grinder. Interesting to see. This is a burning chariot. This is a flame rod. Fire one of the that's good. Chaos Furies.
It shall be.
Here's kind of like an artillery. I really like the fly, the flamethrower attack. feel that. I mean, I did spend about 3 or 4 hours around 10 playing Age of Sigmar, but it's already like almost 2 o'clock my time, so it's kind of crazy. Anything fun that you're up to today, or just gonna hang out on the stream? Range trade seems really nice, just having that flamethrower that you can move. Chaos Fairies seem to suck just as regular. I'm fine with this. That's a You dead yet? Yeah, you're dead. Buckstone, oh, that's good.
Yes. Execute. I stride this victory. So it is determined.
That sounds like a fun, quiet day. Do you think you have a strong enough computer to run Total War Warhammer? If you can run 2, I bet you can run 3. Because I don't have the strongest computer, and I run Warhammer 2 well, and 3 runs just fine. It shouldn't be too bad. Which money do I have? I think I might try and get like that. I like Overcast.
I serve the changer!
That's fine. I'll send him over there to do it that way. But if your computer can run it, what faction do you want to play first? Transfer settlement. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I just... Oh, I need smarter Grimoires. That's okay. I can get some.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. It shall be. End their fate.
Oh yeah, I think you can most definitely go on Total War Warhammer 3. Kislev is really fun. It's a little hard at first just because of your proximity to all of the demons. Once you get going, it's pretty good. My current Kislev campaign, I'm trying really hard to get Boris because I really want to do the just lots of Warbear riders and he's a little bit farther away from the northern demons. Yes, I have. I think I've logged almost like 27 hours. So I've played a fair amount. I'll double check to give you an exact number. 22.2. So yeah. I like the changes they did for like the minor settlement battles, but at times it can just get a little tiresome. And I feel like I don't have nearly as many open field battles as before.
Scatter.
Honestly, I love it. I have been waiting for this game for so long. I know that it has some kind of some issues that people have brought up, but honestly, I'm having such a great time. It doesn't really bother me. I don't play on legendary difficulty, so lots of like the main issues people have with legendary difficulty, I'm not having a problem with. And I just kind of play it casually, and it's a blast. 100% recommend.
Kairos, fate weaver. There is no prophet wondering what is to come. All is already written.
I will say I'm a little disappointed that they nerfed magic. I liked how overpowered it was in the second game, but I understand why they did it.
Yes. Move.
Yeah, that's my main thing. It'll get fixed, and with each kind of patch or DLC, it'll get much better.
Guide us. It is foreseen. Kairos, fate weaver. The infinite weave. We went there. We are eternal. Mocking Watcher. Eternals, Claire. On the way.
Yeah, so actually my area just boosted their massive energy. There's not really any restrictions. Every Thursday night I have a local gaming group played Sigmar. And so I've gotten the game in almost every week for a while, so I am very grateful. I feel yourself? Dr. Quincy, what AOS do you that slow grinder is much better than I thought it would be. Scroll blast.
Materia.
Kairos more or less.
Blood was irredecided. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot. I didn't want to do that. Actually I kinda did. I didn't want to do with going that way.
Harbinger of the flux. The flux god sings, and we are the choir.
Although pink in here doesn't work, they're so funny. Let's see. Change your waste cost, that's good. Control, ambush, fine. Keep. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Actually, this I need this because Zinch does not have a lot of. I'm gonna get that cost down.
My power grows.
Alright, return. Then we have a new settlement. Hold that.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. The Master deigns it. I held the only constant. Change. sorcery. It shall be.
After this turn, continue.
I summon
More. Oh yeah.
Master here. Cover more ground. Wizards, the mortals turn themselves. It is precious. The puzzle inside an enigma.
Kind of run away victory. Yeah. Let's go.
The realm of chaos beckons. End their fate. March, move, mutate. I have.
Yeah. Cast Warriors, Forsaken.
Locking Watcher. This battle was long prophesied. Our fates bound together. Fates guide us. Kairos, Fate Weaver. Eternal Sclaya. Tomorrow time. Go!
Okay, that's my action.
horror! Follow the web. Herald of Sins! I know where to go. Vexing Vorpal! On the way. Herald of the Raven God! Charge! Charge! Animus! Begin the soul hunt! Home attack! Sorcerous cacophony! Scatter! Sinch made it so. have moved. Moved. Blocking what shall. Flickering fire, dazzling fiends! Fabulous, formidable feats!
That change.
Our treatment stokes rebellion! Kairos, Fate Weaver!
I just need more magic.
All is in flux. We see. Sorcerer's conjurations! Please send us his mutable blessings. The mocking washer.
Hey, if I just box myself, that's just play my bad.
I know all fates. I have fallen into the abyss and emerged changed. He does
There's not very many. In fact, because I don't think there's anyone else in the stream right now. I am a little tired. This is the first time I've streamed, and it was a little exhausting, but it was a fun experience regardless. I think I'm gonna call it there. I might hop on later this evening. I probably won't stream it, but I might be able to play games with some people in the Discord or something. But yeah, I think that's gonna call it for this little experiment. Thanks if you showed up, or if you're watching this if you're watching this in the future, or if you showed up live. It was a good little time. There wasn't very many, but that's all right. See you guys next time.